Strap or buckle and get nice, tight and secure, because what you're about to witness and experience is the best free online gaming entertainment that there is on any streaming platform. Guys, it's me, the pro Bailey Point, coming out today with more Death Stranding 2 on the beach. And I'm having a wonderful time with this game. A wonderful time with this game. One of the best times with this game. It truly is something special. George, Cyberboy, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Good to see you guys in chat. Bit of edging in chat, okay. Only a bit of edging. No Pokeball wanks, no, I don't know. No sounding, no nothing, no. I mean, each to their own, I guess. Wipe it up with the mask, expecting Britney Spears to pop in. Britney type toxic beak. I just had that on play while I was using the toilet and getting ready, because boy oh boy is it warm today. Is it warm? It is very, very warm today. Right. good start to the stream, right? Always. What else do you guys expect? It's always going to be top tier starts to these streams. But Sad Boy, good to have you in chat. Good to see the YouTube members, the premium elite members in chat. W's in chat, people. W's in chat. Oh. Sad Boy, thank you so much for the $4.99. Thank you, honestly. Thank you so much for that, dude. Said this yesterday, I'll say it again, but when anyone financially supports this channel in any shape or form, it truly does mean the world to me. Because the best thing about my my YouTube content and anyone's YouTube content is it's free. You don't have to pay. You just need to endure, suffer the ads pre, during, and post. But no, Sad Boy, you know how much I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Honestly, I'll get put straight back into the channel. So, shall we begin, guys? Shall we begin? Let's go. We need to play GTA together at some point, or something else would be a funny stream. I do have GTA on PlayStation 5. I think my character is quite a high level too. I think I transferred my Xbox character to PlayStation, and he's a pretty high rank. So I think my businesses went over as well. What score do you give it this so far? I mean, I don't like giving game scores when I'm still playing through it. I kind of prevent myself from doing that, because this game could fall over its own feet at the end, and I could be like, ah, this is like a 4 or 5 out of 10. But if we're talking about my experience so far, I am truly enjoying Death Stranding 2 on the beach. I'm a huge Hideo Kojima fan, and I was a big fan of Death Stranding 1 purely because of the new type of gameplay and the narrative and the concept of Death Stranding. And Death Stranding 2 on the beach is everything fans wanted from the sequel and more. This game definitely attracts new players, honestly. The characters, the music, the story, the gameplay, the combat, everything about this game so far is perfect. It really is perfect. But yeah, no, Johnny, welcome on in. Welcome. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. Sad Boy, we'll definitely do that. For sure. For sure. Alright. Let's begin anyway. We've had a big start to this stream today. Oh, let me just fix myself. Yeah, that's better. Oh. 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 I hate it when the mic pops up. I like it just there. But yeah, right now we have to go ahead and destroy a weapons factory for the Motherhood place. Let's get to it. I'm loving this game though. Boy oh boy, is it warm today. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Bad guys, bad guys, bad guys. Autobots, roll out. There's a lot of fucking guys, dude. Oh my god. Dude, this is like a bunch of fucking guys. What? This is like a proper combat scenario, dude. What in God's name is going on? Okay, yeah. Kojima cooked. Next, man. How's Mafia 3 treating you, George? My thoughts and prayers are with you during this difficult moment in your life. Wait, are you in the gameplay loop yet, or are you still, like, during the start? Oh, yeah. Yeah. So you've been introduced to all of your lieutenants. Yeah, it's like you've got to take over a territory, take out a lieutenant, or take out like the 3 lieutenants then, and then after you take the 3 lieutenants, you take down the captain, and after you take down the captain, that's when you take like a member of the Italian mob down, which is like a story mission. Like, I had a lot of hope for Mafia 3, because I really enjoyed it. Well, the start, that is. Like, where you go to the theme park at the start. I really enjoyed that, man. Is that August, did you say? I probably won't be playing that on release unless I get a code, because I will be away the following week. Dude, this is probably the best mission in the entire game so far. I wanted to make sure the area is clear first. Bav, welcome in. Glad to see you're loving the game, man. I love Death Stranding 1, so I had higher hopes for Death Stranding 2, and this game is honestly far better than the original. Like, this game does everything the original did so well, but even better. Like, there's so much more combat in this one, which I am all for. be watching your stream. I feel so rude. Hey, it's all good, Bav. I'm about to hit a like major story point anyway, so it's probably best if you do hop out because I know you want to experience this game for yourself, and I'd hate to spoil it for you. So bounce now, brother. Bounce now because this is like a huge story point. I'm gonna work on a video script for a little bit, then hop on to Death Stranding 2. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for a bit. Streaming about 4 or 5 hours because I'm going to the cinema tonight with my brother. And then when I get back, I'm probably just gonna play some off stream. Just do some side deliveries off stream. I love you too, Bob. Love you too, brother. Right, let's get these resins and ceramics into the God, I've only got 1 blood bag with me. Shit. Do I have any blood bags? Oh no, I don't. Okay. Has your opinion, thoughts on this game changed at all, George? Has this game got more interesting for you? Or is it still the same game that you saw 10 hours ago and thought, it's not for me? Can you guys hear my fan? There's the weapon factory.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal.
I think Sam needs a rest, man. I'm gonna give him a rest.
You've been working pretty hard.
I'm gonna take a rest right here before we destroy the weapon fabricator. How do I play the harmonica? God, I forgot about loot. I haven't soothed loot in a very long time.
Everything's okay.
Yeah, how do I play the harmonica? Equip it and press while resting to play a simple melody. See the sunset, the day is ending. All right.
extracted the necessary data as well. Make our escape and return to the DHB Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
When did you start getting your hands
Oh no. Hey. Oh wow. It's done for his body, man. I've just been singing that on my harmonica.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you
Has he got a guitar?
and protect you.
He's got a fucking guitar,
So
man.
let love warm you till the morning.
Thanks, man. Looks like Joker.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit. Seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was.
Same as it was.
Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time.
He's like Buffalo Bill
Oh, what
from
about
Silent of the
you?
Lambs.
Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark. About everything.
About everything.
What the fuck you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find,
What did you find?
well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Hmm? Something special just for you. Look at that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a repatriate, meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
Who the fuck is this? went out and just start focusing on this game for real.
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
Oh my god.
Son of bitches like me. Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Who is this guy?
Who the hell are you?
Is that Lou?
No, wait!
I have so many questions.
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway?
I have no idea.
The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai.
Like
Friend
a
of yours?
cyborg ninja.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on,
God,
Sam.
Kojima
Let's
just
get
went
going
and made
return the
Metal
ring
Gear
terminal
Solid and Death
expansion
Stranding,
device to
didn't
the
he?
DHV Magellan.
Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I could just take all the weapons in here. You know what? I am. Anything that's level 2, I'm taking. That shotgun is out of ammo. I like that. And then we are going to... I feel like there's gonna be, yeah. I felt like music was gonna play now. Who was that big red guy?
mine.
Wowzer!
To your favorite song, quietly retreat into the wild, and ardently believed it as a child that I would never come around again, even if the whole choir was sad, even if the guilt
Look, that one.
Yeah!
deep into the quiet night.
I like this artist Magnolia.
Now entering viral network coverage.
Song was a huge to rattling down. Cause I've forgotten anytime. How did we get here? How the hell would anybody know? What were we doing? Whatever happened to the plan? Gold, honey, milk, and fireflies. Savor every moment in your eyes. Cause I will never come around again. Even if the whole choir was sang. Even if the gilded church bells ring. Deep into the quiet night of man.
Feels good. Okay, just a bit further now.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Did he get an S-rank?
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away.
Okay.
That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Always.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
There's another one out there.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get
I
some
really
rest.
do need to
You
rest.
made a real difference today.
Goddamn right. I need a shower as well, man. Filthy.
She's at it again?
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye. Whatever.
I'll keep coming. I'll go. Soon I'll go. No, I'll get off.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. to get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
New shoutcast.
Hi, Sam.
Oi, Sam. Alright, Torment. The weapons factory is no more. Thanks, Sam. I hope that'll stem the flow of weapons for a while. Maybe one day we can live in peace and the world won't need any weapons at all. Tomorrow's development. Tomorrow's really coming along. The shot of what happened to her messed her up, but she's obviously a bright kid. You know, I'm starting to feel like her mother. It's a strange sensation, but I kind of like it. It feels warm. Can you deliver something to the Pioneer? I used my dowsing skills to track down a piece of lost cargo and found that had been dropped somewhere near the Motherhood. It's meant for that Pioneer, so could you deliver it to him? It's probably worth paying him a visit anyway. He's got all sort of weird and wonderful stuff.
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
Next protocol is the mechanic who has spotted a suspicious coffin being taken into the armed survival space nearby. It may pose a threat to the mechanic, so recover it to put his mind at rest.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base, and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation, so take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Order accepted.
Alright, let's go.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Gotta stretch my legs.
On that way. What's my SSS looking like? Again, my generators received 577 likes. Ah, that's a lot of likes. 9 likes on my generator. 9 likes on my timefall shelter. I want to make a hit structure, so that's gonna get a lot of likes.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Oh, what a shot.
Wait, what's that there? Where are all these enemies coming from?
Trouble nearby.
Good shot.
there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
Goes clear. Love that. Okay.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
We're gonna swap this. There was 2 coffins though, because there was like 2 beast drones that came and saved Higgs, and I think this is the one that didn't have Higgs in it.
Okay.
I am shocked that this off-roader has lasted this long, man. It's been with us since the start.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition.
I did. S-rank as always. I'm gutted that one mission didn't get S-rank.
I know this. I've been looking all over for it. Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
Getting there. The mechanic. Oh, is that Woodkid? He is the musician behind the soundtrack of Death Stranding 2 on the beach. He's the one who sings -61. That's cool. Coffin board. A coffin-shaped transportation device that can operate smoothly on water as dry land. As well as riding the coffin board, you can also climb inside to take a rest, hide from enemies, or deploy stun bombs. It can also be used to dispose of corpses. The coffin board will not function outside of the chiral network and must be dragged behind you. Doing so will consume chiral crystals. The coffin board is battery powered. That is very cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories.
Ah, yeah. Polaroid camera. That works. Instant camera then. Now available in your private room aboard the DHV Magellan.
I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves. The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared. Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think.
Welcome, Gokul. I'm doing good, thank you.
I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing. It draws up tar from beneath the ground. It's not without its limitations, though. And it's clearly the product tested. The armed survivalists, you've seen them yourself, no doubt. Divisive. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared.
He did. He did. There's a lot of famous faces in this game. Go, Cole.
Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Okay.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tamara would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Order completed. Well done.
Roger Mooley, the biggest film director in India who created Masterpiece, is in this one. Kojima loves his movies and asked him to be in this game, and he accepted that, and he's in it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. A lot of famous faces. I mean, the main guy, Sam, is Norman Reedus, big actor. One of the main characters in The Walking Dead. He's also in the most recent John Wick spin-off movie, Ballerina. Fragile is from James Bond. Tarman is George Miller, the director behind Mad Max. I think the Dollman is someone famous as well. I don't know his name though. Who else? That guy who we just spoke to is Woodkid, the guy who made all of the songs for Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Elle Fanning is a huge actress right now. God, who else is in this? Higgs is Troy Baker, big time voice actor in the video game industry. Mai Dong-suk, another big actor, is in this. Yeah. So many big faces. Can we fabricate a level 3 PCC? Yeah. No.
Nothing seems to fit. No raindrops are falling.
Oh, Hartman is Nicholas Winding Refn, another popular director. The director behind one of my favorite movies of all time. Actually, my favorite movie of all time. Not one of my favorite movie of all time. And yeah, a lot of big names. Speaking about the director, Regimuli, let me see if I can find him. I think we came across him in our last stream. Yeah, I think we came across him in the last stream. Right, I'll be back now. Just going to get a drink. I dig it. I'm glad we've got a neutral understanding with each other then. Yeah, sorry, I'm just getting everything back up because for some reason YouTube is being funky today. I am here, guys.
Feels good. Go in here. Oh. I completely forgot about the coffee mission that we just did. I hope the Magellan has got some pretty good air conditioning.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Sam, I still... I'm so sorry, Sam.
I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Please tell me Fragile's not using us.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam?
I think Fragile's got something to tell
The
us.
next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knot. But you need to travel to West Fort Knot to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knot delivery terminal to get started.
Hey Sam, Tarman here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior colour at will. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Is that just not Rex's head from Metal Gear Solid 1? I like the default colors, you know? That's so cool. Isn't the Corto? Oh, tomato. Yay, Sam's sunburn has healed. It's crazy that like sunburn is actually a thing in this game. Torment is pulling a picture out on the SSS of his little cat playing with a toy. A little crypto bot toy.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside the coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. In being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens?
Get Bingo! Cheese! Woo! Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
All right.
Why don't you choose?
How is this? How is this a video game?
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. They'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
Wow, that is far that. Holy hell, man.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Order accepted. Thank you. Very impressive work,
Be safe out there.
much is this connected to the cattle network? Yeah, majority of it is. I've got the monorail, haven't I?
Very impressive work, Sam. Very impressive. Perhaps you should take a break.
Game feels good.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the crazy system's turned into traps and the fear is switching sides.
Yes, yeah, I did know that. Yeah, you can place your cargo on the ground and use your strand to bind it, so that if you trip over, your cargo doesn't get spread.
-61.
We're not doing any like major spoiler stuff right now. We're just making a delivery. That's about it. But yeah, I got the monorail fully operational as well. So I didn't just connect it from the mine to North City. I connected it all the way to the F1 self-distribution center, which is pretty neat. It makes life so much easier. How far into this are you, Bav?
The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
In a busy man, alright, okay, so not far. Not far. Hey, you've been copying up videos, you've got dogs, you've got a child, you've got a lot on your plate, mate.
I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life.
Yeah, me too, dude.
It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing.
Minus
It will also
61.
help us to better understand how the environment has changed.
Leaves like a knife and the sun is out of sight. They see the world they build to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
7 hours, I'm not sure. Just went to see the Lone Ranger about to go and realize it's for the games now. Yeah, you're way early on into the game, which is fine. Honestly, that's completely fine. Don't rush it. Do not rush this game. Take your sweet time. I regret not getting the collector's edition, Fab. I do regret not getting the collector's edition. I think the reason why I didn't get the collector's edition is I saw that it didn't come with a physical copy of the game. And I love my physical copies. I didn't get the game early because I wanted to wait for the full release to get a physical version. The thing at the same time though is you shouldn't rush this game. But at the same time, you kind of want to make sure that you make progress with it so that you avoid spoilers. You're going to have to send me a picture of your collector's edition all set up, Fab. If I can still get a copy of the collector's edition, I might. You muted it as much as you can on Twitter. Do the same on YouTube, dude. You know how ruthless YouTube can be. You'll type in like how to make this recipe in YouTube, and then the recommended video will be like Death Stranding 2 on the beach ending, and the thumbnail will be something that's like a huge major spoiler. It happened to me with Red Dead Redemption 2. I remember I was just watching like, I don't know, a YouTuber at the time, and the recommended video was like Red Dead Redemption 2 Arthur Morgan tuberculosis scene, and I was like, what the actual fuck? Yeah, I hate it too, man. Yeah, it knows, the algorithm knows. The algorithm wants to ruin your life, man. Thing is though as well, what I'm really loving to see so far with this game is people who didn't like the first one are really enjoying the second one. Who's Baldies? I have no idea, dude. Good thing about me playing Death Stranding 1 was that I was never interested, so it was never spoiled. I might be never sure of it. Yeah. Did I have Death Stranding 1 spoiled for me? I don't think so. I'll have to do a delivery. Take care, mate. Bye. Before you go, you need to let me know what your PlayStation username is so that I can add you, and then we can make strand connections. So any structures that I've placed down in my world will appear in yours. Spoken bad. Sound. I'll send you a friend request shortly. Have they still got the? They shouldn't. Shouldn't have destroyed them. I too. There he is. Burgon Bav wants to be your friend. Hell yeah. I will accept that. Surely. Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Love the music in this game, man. It's so good. I am just going to make a Death Stranding 2 playlist.
Wowzer!
Forget. Oh, I'm running out of battery, man. Going to the data scientist. Charge up. What a song this is. This is a banger. I think this song was just made for Death Stranding 2 on the beach as well. Giving me nightmares. Next song. I don't like this song.
notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Do I have any PCCs on me? Gotta be a PCC in here somewhere, right? What? I'm not carrying a PCC. Whatever, let's do it.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go all the way to the edge of here, just so we're staying in the chiral network. This is really cool, this area. Wow. facility.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Right. I am just going to add back. Whatever it is it this? Do not know who these people are. Okay. How long has you played for? It's 235 like max rank.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously, we owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. I've never processed a delivery that looked this good. You're even better than people say.
Man in the dark. Oh.
We're so grateful. Put us online with your Cupid.
Right, episode 8. Leon Easton. I don't know who you are, mate. I don't know if you're a celebrity. Barker skeleton, an active skeleton designed for making deliveries, makes it much easier to traverse difficult terrain such as rivers, slopes, and snow. Boosting provides even greater stability but will drain the battery. Cargo capacity is also greatly increased, so carrying an extra 120 kilograms is now possible. The Bride and the Bachelor.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks.
I feel like this guy
Take
is
it with my compliments.
famous face. What, you got sunglasses? They look like the sunglasses that Liquid Ocelot wears in Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new Plague game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold. We've got a lot riding on you Drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again.
Oh, here we
A
go.
disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though.
Feels good. I feel like we're about to find Neil again. Or the mysterious man. We don't know his name, but it's... Yeah. Sugar, 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 sugar. Do I have enough weapons for this? Yeah, I think I do have enough weapons. MP grenade, yeah. Battle skeleton. Sure. Probably another. Wait, how many rounds are in my sniper rifle? 12. Yeah, I could probably do it one more. Hey, Kevin. Welcome in. How's Death Stranding 2 so far? Phenomenal. Unbelievable. Sensational. This is truly one of the greatest games I've ever played. It's so much better than Death Stranding 1. So much better than Death Stranding 1. It's got so much more combat in it. The story is so much easier to follow. The story is pretty much straightforward and simple, but offers a lot of twists and turns along the way.
I believe we've seen this before, Sam.
It is.
Once again. Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Yeah.
Well, that's not an invitation.
Yeah, I think people who haven't disliked the first game have really enjoyed the second game. I think it's because Kojima has listened to the people and gone, right, okay, this is what needs to be improved in Death Stranding 2. He is just Snake, isn't he? He is just solid Snake, man. Deluge. This is base PS5. And I did watch a video by Digital Foundry, and the difference between PS5 and PS5 Pro is barely unnoticeable. You can't really pinpoint the difference between the two consoles.
We're back in Nirvana.
And even the difference between performance and quality mode isn't that much different either. What? I'm doing this because I want to make a save before this so I can keep experiencing this fight. Yeah. Yeah, I know where each save is. Cool. Let's go and do that again. Wait. Anyway, the sniper rifle's on my back. You bet your ass I'm going to be watching that cutscene again as well. We ain't skipping this cutscene. It's a Hideo Kojima masterpiece.
I believe we've seen this before, Sam.
It's calling to us again.
Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
really interested in finding out what Neil's connection is to the story. But that smile, that grin is amazing. Look at our jumps. It's awesome, dude.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
This is great, man. Hospital General. Oh, he's just called out to Lou. man. Wow.
Dove cazzo sei?
Jesus, almost. Oh, you can just take a photo anywhere. That's great. That's cool. There he is. The smoking underwater. I know he is looking for them. A submerged Italian city. Very slow to reload.
It's coming. Watch out!
What is that? Like an umbilical cord? What?
Come on.
Oh, we got a bazooka?
Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Alright, fellas, I don't know. Oh my god, Neil just jumped into that one. Oh, fuck. Dude, Neil, come on, man. What I get? I've done so much damage to him before. Now he's punishing me.
Take you front! Got him on the ropes. Trying to flee to the church down below us. This should do it. How about this?
Right. Promos. Are you ready, guys? How about you, Snake? I had a feeling it'd be loose dads.
Recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Interesting.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
S-rank, baby! Always the S-ranks. Always, always, always. Never anything less. 103. Ah, that's quite a lot of damage, isn't it, though?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well. Seems all the positions you had earlier are in that open space over there. The vehicle also looks none the worse for wear.
Yeah, let's recycle some of this gear as well. Do I get a shower first? Make myself look presentable. There he is.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
Ah.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
So fucking cool, man. So cool.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Nirvana. Neil Vanna. Idiot doll, man.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Cold shower. Nice cold shower.
What a stylish pair of glasses. I'm sure they'll suit you, Sam. Neil Vanna. A porter employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called Nirvana? Or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lou's name.
I think Lou's his
We have another
daughter.
opportunity to visit that mysterious realm. Then perhaps we can get some answers.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Shitting rotten apples. we have been experiencing are Neil's.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. She's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Charlie.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
You're due to visit the Chronobiologist next. It seems they'd like to examine the new type of cryptobite that's recently been found. This cargo must not be submerged in water. The journey involves traversing snowy mountains, so make sure you're well prepared.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, the tower is now there because of the realm. Place is turned down. Oh, complete signs down in the vehicle.
Snag.
Gonna take it nice and slow now.
That one.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Whoa.
Snag.
A bit of a boost there. a lot less BTs in this one. Then again, I don't think I've been tasked with like visiting that many BT territories. Imagine doing a playthrough where you have vehicles.
Almost there.
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
That's the place, huh?
Oh shit. Oh no, don't tell me that just damaged the fucking package.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away.
1%.
Much better than I could have hoped for. How did you even manage to keep it in such good condition?
Easy.
Oh, wow, you found this? What a relief. I was all but certain it had been lost for good.
It had been lost for good.
I should have no trouble. All right. Use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
Cinema. Is she a famous face? She looks familiar too.
Now displaying your current porter grade. I'm finally part of the chiral network.
That is a very familiar
I've been
face.
looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Yeah. Cryptobite, an accessory fashions a lot like a cryptobite, wherein this will make cryptobites less wary of Sam, lowering the likelihood of them fleeing when he approaches.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA.
You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately. Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider. People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with. I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share.
Hey.
Could you join me on the bridge?
Are you guys here?
Order completed. Well done.
Oh shit, yous are?
Feels good.
Thanks for the help. Came in handy.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Citizen.
We managed to learn a few more things about Nilvana. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
Oh, that's Lucy.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Ah, Lucy cheated on Sam? Oh man, she cheated on Sam? That's deep, that dude. That's really deep. Holy shit. She cheated on Sam and became pregnant.
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomicist to the network. Access the chronobiologist's delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
Dalman, you want to speak about that?
Heading out already, Sam? Can I sleep in a little longer? I suppose not, huh?
No, I got work to do, mate. Log in. Get a flashback.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Feels good.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Also, there's another order I want you to handle when you have a moment. It's related to those strange incidents I mentioned earlier. They might not be occurring right on my doorstep, per se, but they're still very troubling. Help us out, Sam.
Your next destination is the metagenomicist. An emu that can survive exposure to timefall has been discovered, and she wants to research the curious creature. Deliver the timefall-resistant emu to the metagenomicist, so she may unravel its mysteries. Okay. Huh. Hartman glasses.
Order accepted. Thank you.
See that, Ram? See that, Ram? I hope you do. This might have fucked us over.
Took that one.
Generator over there. I bet it is. Come on. I bet it is something rich.
Gotcha.
Yeah! The spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
No, it won't.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
So you do it?
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
That is how you do it. Trunk it. that was.
You're mine. Snag.
Let's hope I've got enough juice to get to this destination. Do we want to go up and over? Yeah. Let's see the route that most people talk. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, you know, guys. I don't know if we'll have enough juice to get there. I hope we do. Extremely rough terrain there. Stay like this for now. Come on, Sam. Yes. Come on. Bailey Wagon's got to be able to get there. Yeah. I'd be an idiot to go that way. Stunning. We had enough juice. There was never any doubt.
You're mine.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look. Thanks so much. You took excellent care of this cargo.
Alright, love.
My research is going well, and I have you to... All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
She also looks very familiar. X-Capture grenade, a grenade that has a special effect on large BTs. Catches. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an X-Capture grenade into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, these can be stored in a regular grenade pouch.
Now displaying your current Porter grade. I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
If it's sunglasses, I'm going to be pissed off. X-Capture grenade, a grenade that has a special effect on large BTs. Catches. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an X-Capture grenade into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, these can be stored in a regular grenade pouch. Okay.
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you.
And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiromicrobes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine. Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight. Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways. In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a suborder for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Good work, Sam.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this suborder first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
The tar is eating away at your next destination, the F5 East Distribution Center, as a result of the void out in Lakeside Fort Knox. To be able to connect it to the chiral network and prevent it sinking, the tar deliver all the chiral microbes to the distribution center.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Right, I'm gonna get a drink there quick. like that light. Oh no, 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 going too fast. My song's got a cut in now. For sure.
That's the way. You're mine. Feels good.
I see where we need to go. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's just do this, man. Oh, hello. What? How many is there? Two? What the fuck? Your next capture to the map of sufficiently weakened. Yeah, sufficiently. I got the...
That must hurt.
No.
Sam, now! This is your chance to turn that monster into a BT crystal you can use later. Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
Dude, I'm under the... No, that sucks, dude. Fucking... No. I'm not causing a void out. Not happening. Mr. Magellan. There.
Please give it your all.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Shotgun's okay. Machine gun. That can go. That can go. Ah, so that's like in my actual pouch. Go. I do have the grenade pistol as well, still, don't I? Yeah, I need to give that a go. I haven't used it yet. Plenty of blood bags. Can I make some of those grenades? I need to charge this bad boy up before we head out. I think this might be my last mission for today. Purely because I've got I want to just do some side deliveries off stream. put EX capture grenades thing in the original Death Stranding? I don't know. Is there a FOV slider in this? Huh. No! Where's the boss? Should there be something I should be fighting right now? Oh, there they are. It's a lot, man. That sucks, dude. I wonder if the grenade pistol is better. Music here reminds me of music from MGS2. Oh, Sam, you can climb that, man. Motherfucker! Like one of the bosses that you fight in the original, or one of the phase bosses that you fight in Death Stranding 1. Turn this one into
a BT crystal you can use later. Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
which one though? No, where's my fucking... No, the Bailey wagon's destroyed. Metal Gear Alpha? What is Metal Gear Alpha? What one anyway, Hedgehog? at this looking brand new. Whoa. Okay. It's gonna be fine. Do the like the white crystals that it was on about. Like over 20. Hey, there's one. There's one there. Wait, this dude, the one we killed 3, didn't we? What is this over here? Is that an aid request? Right. Right, I'm going back. Just because I want to repair all this stuff and I really need to sort out all my gear. Yeah, I've said multiple times, Coco, that I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. Probably one of the best games I've ever played. Everything about it is just phenomenal. characters, the story, the gameplay, the combat, the music. All of it. Everything about this game is spot on. I don't really like rate games though. I don't give games like 10 out of 10s or whatever until I've actually like completed them. Because a game could fall over its feet near the end. Similar like Assassin's Creed Shadows, when we played that earlier this year. To begin with, that was great. That was such a good game. But as we got closer and closer to the end, I was like, I don't know. So whereas I probably rated the game like, I don't know, let's say an 8 out of 10 at the start, I'd probably give it a 6.5 out of 10 since I've completed it. Pro certified? So far, yes. So far. I have so much that I need to sort right now. Can the Magellan repair my vehicle? No, it can't. Actually, no. Let's sort all this out then. Oh my days. The Bailey wagon survived, though. It survived. I literally got nothing on me. Imagine if I have to do that fight all over again. No, no, that's not what I'm doing. The game's... What is going on here? There you go, finally. Almost there, man. What's going on in this good stuff?
That's the way. That was
That's me.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten.
I have.
Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo.
Oh, is this Igor's brother? This is Igor who gave us BB-28.
Excellent work, Sam. I don't think I see even a single mark on this cargo. Where in the hell's this wayward thing? I don't even know how many... All right, it's time.
Victor Frank. Hey, Junji Ito. A suit designed specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and the hips. This stylish number features an illustration by Junji Ito. It has an anti-BT effect, making it easy to escape from gazers and watchers. That is definitely going to get equipped. Grenade launcher. Cargo catapult. Yay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're a real lifesaver, you know?
Yeah, I remember. I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here. Yeah. That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design. One favored by a prepper. Try it out for some... This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I figured if I... That BB pod you're carrying is different. That doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. Promise me you'll never forget Igor. He's gone, but... An order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery term. Right.
Oh, we just
Fine
yapped
work
him.
as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
All right.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, all the apples she's tried to eat.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the T3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
Okay.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Yeah, he died in a void out 11 years ago, but BB-28. Messy. Messy, messy, messy. Right, guys, I'm gonna have to abruptly end it there purely because I've got things to do. But just want to say to everyone who's watched today's stream, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I do greatly appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with more Death Stranding 2 on the beach and hopefully make more progress with the story. I don't know how far into this game we are, but I'm having a blast. I'm having a great time, having a fun time, and that's all that matters. This is a Hideo Kojima masterpiece, and I want to do everything there is to do in this game. I'll probably do some stuff off stream tonight, just do some standard orders myself, and then yeah, take it from there. But guys, just want to say thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you all in the next one. Take care. Bye.